Just the ideal start.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. De Paul. Attack looks promising. Messi in the vicinity. Clearance needed to be better. Could be threatening. Fernandez. And support available. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Joao Cancelo. Well, nicely cut out. Messi. Almada. The ball with Martinez. Oh, surely! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Fired over by Messi. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Pedro Neto. It's with Joao Cancelo. Ferreira. Minge. Bruno Fernandes has it. Chance to cross. Oh, useful ball. Wonderful block. Teed up for Ronaldo. And blocked again. Joao Cancelo. Here's Ronaldo. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Might be onto something. And whipped into the box. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Almada. McAllister. Could be troublesome. And this to level it. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Neto. Bruno Fernandes. On to Mensch. Portugal being afforded too much space here. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
It's a promising move from Portugal. Chance to finish. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
Two 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Medina. And striking it. Just couldn't get it through. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. On to McAllister. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity here. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And that's where to send it.
Now they have to make the most of it.
Just cutting off the supply. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Medina. Alexis McAllister. Almada. McAllister. Medina. Enzo Fernandez. And they keep it moving. They could level it. It's a perfect challenge. Plenty of support here. Molina. Now they can reorganise. Rodrigo de Paul. The ball with Martinez. Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Interesting pass. And a no-nonsense clearance. Now the counter-attack looks on. Crucial piece of defending. Corner to Portugal as they look to press home their advantage. Trying to deliver it accurately. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Fernandez. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Might lead to a chance. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Bernardo Silva. Silva. On to Vitinha. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Opportunity it is. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Let's see about the delivery. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Medina. Almada. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Takes the shot. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the...
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Just missing a bit of oomph. Well, this could really help the cause. Ronaldo, and it's fallen for Ronaldo. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from the top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, opting for the short corner. Ferreira. Well, the threat could be there. Now with Vitinha. Neves. Vitor Ferreira. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And quick thinking defensively. Almada. Now with Messi. McAllister. Oh, danger here. Attractive build-up. Nahuel Molina. On to McAllister. Good-looking move. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
De Paul. Thoughtful play. Surely the equaliser. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Fernandes. Good distribution. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Martinez. Quick break could be on. And let's give credit to the defending. Can they take advantage? Decent position. Can they carve out another one? Ronaldo! It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And the finish is clinical. Hitting it cleanly beyond the keeper, that's a good goal.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. De Paul. Molina. Rodrigo De Paul. Nahuel Molina. And getting the ball forward. Messi. Sent over towards the back post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Nuno Mendes. Neto. Cristiano Ronaldo. Wonderfully weighted pass. Timely intervention. Now the counter-attack looks on. McAllister. Rodrigo De Paul. Now with McAllister. Martinez. Able to get his body in the way. Fernandes. Almada. On to McAllister. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
To reduce the deficit. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Silva. Joao Cancelo. On to Silva. It's with Joao Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Joao Cancelo. Now with Silva. Vitor Ferreira. Inacio. Now with Vitinha. And Portugal struggling to keep the ball. Plenty of support here. Alexis McAllister. That's a good-looking pass. Trying to craft something. Romero. Now with McAllister. Martinez. Oh, big moment. Can he finish? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match.
Con el 24, Enzo.
Minge. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, we've had everything in this first half. Great goals, some poor mistakes and a lot of quality. And they'll certainly be happy with their attacking play, but they must improve their defending in the second 45.
Almada. Fernandes. And Portugal regaining possession. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Molina. Oh, nice ball over the top. Making sure nothing untoward happened. João Neves. Now with Silva. Neves. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. McAllister. On to Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Romero. Almada. Fernandes. Oh, that's splendid play. Martinez. Oh, what a save! The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Nervy clearance. And possibilities here. Martinez! And the keeper more than equal to it. Messi with the corner. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, his overall contribution from midfield, chock full of positives. No getting away from that.
I have to say, he has been a joy to watch today. You just want the ball to go to him. Some of his passing has been brilliant, and of course he's created a goal. Magnificent performance.
It's not the best. It's not the best. I did good. Find that challenge as soon as you find that ball. Okay. Yeah, it's not problem now. Yeah, it's not the best. It's not the best. I did good. Find that challenge as soon as you find that ball. Okay. Yeah, it's no problem now. Yeah, it's not the best. It's not the best. I did good. Find that challenge as soon as you find that ball.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Composed play in possession.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Martinez. Can they open them up? Doing everything possible to keep possession, making sure nothing came of it. Neves. On to Vitinha. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Bernardo Silva waiting in the middle. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Splendid challenge, that! Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Lisandro Martinez. Romero. Not giving it away. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
And I think the threat has been averted. Martinez. Clever defending. Inacio. And back to Costa. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Ferreira. Now with Silva. João Neves. And playing advantage. Bruno Fernandes. Very quick thinking there. Romero. Alexis Mac Allister. This looks promising. And the cross smuggled away. Enzo Fernandez. Good looking move. Interception to snuff out the danger. And Diogo Costa has it now. It's with João Cancelo. Ronaldo. Joao Cancelo. On to Silva. Not showing good patience. Vitor Ferreira. Well, a good tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. McAllister. De Paul. Now with McAllister. Martinez! And keeping it out. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Joao Neves. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Intelligent defending. Moving it forward. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, the threat could be there. Martinez. Chance to get back into it. Well, read that magnificently. Vitor Ferreira. On to Silva. Now, options are plenty. Neves. Going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. So making the substitution now. Chance to cross. Oh, that's a clever ball. Nervy clearance. Neto. Oh, surely! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And over comes the corner. It's a neat move. Can he play it in? Neves. Fine build-up play. Vitor Ferreira. That's good refereeing advantage. And cuts inside. Joao Cancelo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the counter-attack looks on. Interesting pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now opening things up. And still pressing. Real chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, let's take another look, and it's not good enough defensively. They're slow to react, don't get tight enough and don't deal with the situation. And there's the outcome.
Romero. Fernandez. And cutting it out. Joao Cancelo. Ferreira. On to Neves. A good idea. It's with Joao Cancelo. And Portugal regaining possession. Nuno Mendes. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Alvarez. Has the strength to hang on to it. And it's still on. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And from that sort of range, Lautaro Martinez wasn't going to miss. It's a well-worked goal.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Neves. Neto. Inacio. Pedro Neto. That's not a bad ball. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Lisandro Martinez. Now Romero with it. Medina. Romero. It's with Martinez. Really fine play to keep possession. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Nice looking move this. Alvarez. Good looking move. Now with McAllister. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
Ooh, that was a vital interception there.
Could catch them on the break. Opportunity it is. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And this is Ronaldo at his best. He's composed, he shows great technique, and he just smashes it beyond the keeper.
Anota Portugal. Con el 7, Ronaldo.
Fernandez. And teammates around him. Surely! Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
we have 20 minutes left in this game.
Con el 9, Julián.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. And nothing comes of this attack. Molina. Ready to break, perhaps. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Well, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Entrará en su lugar con el 18, Nico Paz.
Bernardo Silva. Here's Ronaldo. They're all doing their bit to keep them out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Fernandes. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Now, can they take advantage? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. João Neves. Silva. Neves. Could be threatening. On to Neves. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Showing a real will to win the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a lovely ball. Can they do it? Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, danger here. Ronaldo! And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Well, here you can see it again. He's gone for placement over power, and it's a brilliant finish.
So the action underway again here, with Portugal very much in control. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Portugal showing good width. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Martinez, dropping deep to collect the ball. Alexis McAllister. Molina.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
This looks interesting. A decisive clearance it was. doing everything possible to keep possession. Cristiano Ronaldo. Intelligent threaded pass here. What a save! Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. McAllister. Martinez. Might lead to a chance. There to win it back. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Who can he pick out? Not the most confident clearance. Well, that one has promise. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Beautifully weighted ball. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Oh, superb reflexes! And over it comes. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Good pressure. Out of play for an Argentina throw. McAllister. And slipped through beautifully. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Alvarez. Nahuel Molina. Can he convert? And collected with considerable ease. Vitor Ferreira. On to Neves. Passing it around with a second sticking away. Can he find the right pass? Martinez. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. Minge. Fine cross into the middle. Marvellous anticipation. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Oh, great vision. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Rafael Leao. Ruben Neves. On to Vitinha. Credit due, a good intervention.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good physical play. And play halted, free kick given. Will it happen for them? Trying to tee it up. Must be! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Rafael Leao. Good weight on that pass. Ruben Neves. Ball retention is often part of it. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Martinez. Teammates in the middle. And cleared away.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
Martinez. Decent idea. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they use their pace? Will it be? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Anota Portugal. Con el 7, Ronaldo.
Difficult to stop him. And now it's over. And Argentina have to reflect on what has gone wrong here. It's a defeat and not something that they were hoping to have to digest. Your thoughts?
You're absolutely right. While the result is poor, the display was even worse. They never got to grips with the opposition. They were second best every facet of the game. They need to do a lot of improving before the next time out.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Argentina, and they take on Portugal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Oh, big opportunity! And the keeper showing good hands. Played over. Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. Vitor Ferreira. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedro Neto. Now he must favour the cross. Opportunity. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. Martinez. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Ferreira. Despite the foul, they keep going. Could be troublesome. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, superb tackle.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Lisandro Martinez. Almada. Fernandez. Now with Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Nicely constructed. Nicely timed tackle. He has teammates around him. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Messi. Can he score? An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
Well, just look at this. It's a good finish and reward for their pressure. They really have controlled this game.
So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. João Cancelo. Maybe dangerous here. Chance for the leveller. Shot blocked but still alive. Fernandes, and it's opening up. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
So back underway following the equaliser.
Con el 8, Bruno Fernández.
Medina. It's with Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Danger building. Almada. Nahuel Molina. Oh, good idea. Martinez might go ahead. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. João Neves. Good looking ball. He has time. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
So the corner played into the box. Medina. And Portugal will get the throw in. Well, he's won the ball. Messi. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Cristiano Ronaldo. Very effective pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nuno Mendes. And he has options available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Now, can they take advantage? Just fizzled out completely. Bruno Fernandes. João Neves. Neto. And possibilities here. Oh, big opportunity. What a block. And he's fired over the corner. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. This looks interesting. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. This to put them back in front. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale.
Yeah, great strike. Right into the top corner. No saving that.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Neves. Oh, great attacking play. No let up here. Silva. Oh, useful ball. This was João Cancelo. Ferreira. Ronaldo. Fernandes. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Messi. Lisandro Martinez. Almada. And bursting forward. Delightful passing.
Yeah, they make it look so easy at times, don't they?
De Paul. Intelligent ball. Oh, chance! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Fired over by Messi. Magnificent challenge to win it back. João Cancelo. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a good ball. Good patience.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Almada. Messi. It's with Martinez. And moving it forward. Messi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. João Cancelo. Teammates available. Released it nicely. And delivered by Bernardo Silva here. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Fernandes. Almada. Well, that was incisive. And the flag does go up offside. João Neves. Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Portugal looking dangerous. Towards Bernardo Silva. Still work to do. And a fine stop. Let's see about the delivery. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. And Messi with teammates to play it to. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they use their pace? Yes, time to play it over. Punched away. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Well read to put an end to that attack. Almada. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him.
Oh, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
Romero. Almada. Lisandro Martinez. On to Messi. De Paul. Maybe dangerous here. Timely intervention. Vitor Ferreira. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Cristiano Ronaldo. And look at this! Will it happen for them? Surely! Oh, wow! Opportunity here. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Taken short. Very quick thinking there. Almada. Messi. Molina. And possibilities here. Can he score? Managed to get it out of there.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Bernardo Silva. It's with Joao Cancelo. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Over it comes. Ball back with Argentina now. But he's certainly not alone. Well, they could break at pace. Lionel Messi! Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Vitor Ferreira. Neto. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Gonzalo Inacio. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Good looking pass. Now he must favour the cross. Fed over towards the back post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, good idea. On to McAllister. He has teammates around him. Rodrigo de Paul. Chance to finish. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Vitor Ferreira. Ferreira. Now with Mensch. On to Vitinha. It's with João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Ronaldo. Oh, good-looking pass. And an astute piece of defending. João Cancelo. Possession ceded by Portugal. Space to exploit. Martinez. Almada. Is this the moment? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Bernardo Silva. Not giving it away. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Martinez. Now with Vitinha. And the referee playing advantage. João Cancelo. And could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Martinez. On to Vitinha. João Cancelo. Silva. It's a promising move from Portugal. Ferreira. It's a well-struck pass. Chance to equalise. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Medina. Fernandez. Almada. An impressive run. Seemingly no one can stop him. Alexis McAllister. Now with Messi. Nahuel Molina. Might lead to a chance. A good and fair challenge. João Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. And 3 minutes will be added on for stoppages. And possibilities here. Nice looking move this. Neves, opportunity to level it. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
they get the ball rolling again, and this is a goal fest in the extreme. McAllister. On to Messi. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Opportunity. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, terrific stuff from Bruno Fernandes in the first half. What did you think of his contribution?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked...
So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Good pass.
That pass is always on.
Well, great attacking play. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And Portugal with the ball again. Good-looking run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. De Paul. Impressive build-up. Cristiano Ronaldo. Failure to keep the ball by Portugal. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Molina. That's a good-looking ball.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT!
To Messi.
The GOAT!
Oh, that's a clever ball. And a textbook interception. Can he find the right pass? Just wasn't going to give that ball away. And the lead beckons! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Nuno Mendes. Pedro Neto. That's a good-looking ball. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Lisandro Martinez. Martinez. And strong play here. The ball with Martinez. Promising possession, this. Oh, big opportunity. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And the timing of the run is just as good. As for the finish, it was never in doubt.
So the current scoreline, 4-2.
Con el 22, Lautaro.
Neto. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up.
Sale de la cancha.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution.
Entrará en su lugar con el 17, Rafael Leao.
Chance to play it in. This looks interesting. Real chance. And an opening. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. Portugal have control of the ball again here. Oh, this looks useful. Can he get one back? And the keeper more than equal to the task. It's a short one. Oh, useful ball. Just the challenge that was required. Molina. On to McAllister. Well, the attack looks promising. Romero. Good-looking move. Is it going to be? And good safe hands on display. Nuno Mendes. Neto. Decent idea. Can they carve out a chance? Joao Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Pedro Neto. On to Neves. Argentina will get the throw-in. Romero. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. Trying to tee it up. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Rafael Leao. Inacio. Now with Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Enzo Fernandez. 30 minutes left for play. Medina. Almada. And a throw-in for Argentina. Medina. Enzo Fernandez. On to McAllister. Fernandez. De Paul. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Strong possession play. Really using... Could be! A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Con el 16, Armada. Entrará en la cancha con el 17, Juliano.
The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Neves. Neto. Now with Neves. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Oh, to trim back the lead. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now.
Well, let's take another look. And it doesn't come much closer than this, does it? He just squeezed it in off that post. Very good finish.
Moving once more, and Portugal undeniably right back in this contest now. Lisandro Martinez. De Paul. Rodrigo De Paul. Now with McAllister. It's with Joao Cancelo. Vitor Ferreira. Good conditions for the counter. Ferreira. His determination there for all to see. Neves. Well, that was incisive. Ronaldo! And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
So underway again here, and quite honestly, who saw this coming? Fernandes.
Realizará un cambio. A descansar a la
Lisandro Martinez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Can they jump in front? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for.
Say that's a good finish. He knew exactly what he wanted to do there. He's just passed it into the corner. That's a nice goal.
And I must say, I'd have to go back Few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Ferreira. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Lisandro Martinez. Now with McAllister. Romero. Medina. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Martinez. Moving the ball really well here. Martinez. On to McAllister. Will it be? And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him!
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target. Well, that's not a happy manager. He knows he's got a lot of work to do now.
Gol de Argentina.
Gonzalo Inacio.
Con el 22.
Neves. On to Mensch. Now opening things up. Very quick thinking there.
Con el 26. Molina. Entrará en el terreno de juego.
Enzo Fernandez.
Tagliafico.
Interesting pass. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Neto. And passing it well. Could pull one back here. Could be troublesome. It's a perfect challenge. Alvarez. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Must be! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Neto. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Neves. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. The ball fired to the near post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Really determined play to hang on to it. McAllister. Fernandez. Medina. Tagliafico. Now Romero with it. McAllister. Martinez. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. That's a good ball. Opportunity! Oh, and really brave goalkeeping. Rafael Leao. Mensch. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Neto. This looks interesting. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, top goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. It's one corner after another. Portugal regaining possession. Nuno Mendes. Out of play, throw in. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
And short it is. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
De Paul. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Fernandez. Alvarez. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Fernandez. On to McAllister. Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be a chance to break. And no let-up. And looking towards the back post. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
And the pass deftly cut out. Nersch. Gonzalo Inacio. Fernandes. Now with Mensch. Bruno Fernandes. Nuno Mensch. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rafael Leao. Getting in there to intercept. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Cross fired over. And Portugal regaining possession. Might lead to a chance. Strong possession play. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Oh, but they've lost it now. McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. So the referee says goal kick. Nuno Mensch. Joao Cancelo. And Diogo Costa with it. Vitor Ferreira. It's with Joao Cancelo. His determination there for all to see. Plenty of support here. Genuine chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Neto.
Con el 9, Julián Álvarez.
It's with Joao Cancelo. Ferreira. Ball retention so important. Neves. Ronaldo. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now the counter-attack looks on. So over the line and a throw-in. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, danger here. Really fine play to keep possession. Opportunity here. Read it well and made the save. Delivering it. Martinez. Good visualisation and execution. And waiting for teammates to arrive on the scene. Enzo Fernandez. Well, the threat could be there. And intercepted it.
That was excellent defending.
Ronaldo on the move. Vitor Ferreira. Now the attack fizzled out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Now with Medina. Tagliafico. Could be troublesome. Martinez. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Now sending it in. Still not clear. Ready to break, perhaps. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, surely. Now what can they do from here? Real chance. Showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Let's see about the delivery. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal in this one. Not at all the result they were hoping for. Sum it up for us.
You're absolutely right. While the result is poor, the display was even worse. They never got to grips with the opposition. They were second best in every facet of the game. They need to do a lot of improving before the next time out.
Well, as you can see, our cameras remain affixed to Lautaro Martinez. Yet another exceptional performance, one to add to the growing list.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Argentina, and they take on Portugal.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Ronaldo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays with Lionel Messi. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Inacio. On to Mensch. Gonzalo Inacio. Pedro Neto. On to Vitinha. And stuffing out the danger.
Read it really well.
Martinez. Almada. And defensive play to be applauded. Ferreira. Bernardo Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. And a good-looking pass. Can he play it in? Moving the ball really well here. Mensch. It's with Joao Cancelo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, he's through here. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Ferreira. Now with Mensch. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Messi looking for the through ball. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Messi with the corner. And just wide of the post with the header. Silva. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Molina. De Paul. Now with Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo De Paul. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Neres. Silva. Joao Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. It's with Joao Cancelo. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And that is defending of the highest order. Fernandes. An effective ball. And nicely over the top. Giving it a go.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, a twitchy clearance. Can he? Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. The ball with Martinez. Messi. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Silva. Inacio. Now with Silva. Joao Neves. Here's Ronaldo. Moving the ball nicely. Could play it in. Decent idea. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Bernardo Silva. In the perfect position to read it. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. De Paul. Martinez. Messi in the vicinity. And simply couldn't beat the first defender. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Minge. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead.
Well, they're certainly playing some good stuff here, aren't they?
Textbook defending inside the box. Alexis McAllister. Good conditions for the counter. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Looking to cut inside. Can they open things up? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Joao Cancelo. On to Neves. Ferreira. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Vitinha. Good distribution. Well cleared away. Neves. On to Vitinha. Managed to get it out of there.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Joao Cancelo. Vitor Ferreira. It's with Joao Cancelo. Oh, fancy footwork. But stout defending when it mattered. Almada. Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Molina. On to McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. Well, this could really help the cause. Nahuel Molina. That's a good ball. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Martinez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Bernardo Silva. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. And Diogo Costa has it now. It's with Joao Cancelo. Mensch. Bruno Fernandes. On to Vitinha. Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Smart defending. De Paul. Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Well, the attack looks...
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Lisandro Martinez. Can they chisel open the defence?
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Nahuel Molina. Is it going to be? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Fired over by Messi. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Nahuel Molina. It's with Martinez. Martinez. Medina. Now with Medina. Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. Romero. Now with McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. On to McAllister. Romero. Lionel Messi. The ball with Martinez. Can they square the game?
All very good, but they need that killer pass now.
Surely the equaliser. Fernandes. Now, who can he play it to? Intelligent threaded pass here. Will it be? There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer.
Well, here it is again. Ronaldo finds exactly the right pass behind the defenders, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Molina. It's with Martinez. Almada. Now what can they do from here? It's with Martinez. Fernandez. Can he? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Played over. And taking it without any trouble at all. Bernardo Silva. Another good tackle. Lionel Messi. Now with Medina. Martinez. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Fernandes. Now with Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Portugal pushing forward with options available. And nice vision.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Good passage of play. Martinez. Could pull one back here. Chance to cross. That's a good-looking ball. Must be. Martinez! What a vital intervention. And after the clearance, a throw-in. Almada, and intercepted it. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Good-looking move. Smart defending. Lionel Messi! In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Joao Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. That's excellent defending following the cross. Could be dangerous. Now with Vitinha. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence.
Yeah, brilliant stuff and great to watch.
That's good refereeing advantage. Moving it so confidently now. Ronaldo moves away from the touchline. But quick thinking defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Might lead to a chance. The ball with Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Molina. Nice sequence this. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Silva. Now with Vitinha. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ball back with Argentina now. Medina. Almada. And bursting forward. McAllister. Messi. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, possibilities in the centre. Minch. Decent position. Can he put it away? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Lionel Messi. Fernandes. Now with Medina. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. Molina. Almada. Rodrigo De Paul. Fernandes. What to like about that pass? Pedro Neto. Now with Mensch. On to Vitinha. Intelligent defending. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. De Paul. Now Romero with it. Martinez. Trying to tee it up. To get back into the game. And the keeper more than equal to it. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, I must say, Bruno Fernandes having a great game out there. He's been quite the handful for those defenders.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Every time he gets on the ball, he seems to find the right pass. He's been excellent.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 1-0. That's what he's doing, baby. Hey! Oh, yeah. That's exactly what I'm talking about. 1-0. That's 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 what I'm talking
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
So back with the action here, and Portugal very much bossing the game. Will there be a response in the second 45? Well, the threat could be there. It's a perfect challenge. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And a disappointing end to that. Vitor Ferreira. Neves. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Gonzalo Inacio. Delightful passing. Ferreira. On to Mensch. Portugal looking dangerous. But they dealt with the threat posed. McAllister. On to Messi. Martinez. Can he finish? And look at this! And striking the post. And Diogo Costa has it now. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Almada. Fernandes. Now with McAllister. De Paul. McAllister. Well read to ease the pressure. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Really fine play to keep possession.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
Effective looking pass. Oh, good use of the ball. Strong possession play. Real chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Medina. Almada. On to McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Beautiful pass. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And Messi with teammates to play it to. Molina. The danger not over. A goal! He's dispatched it! Much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, let's take another look, and it's not good enough defensively. They're slow to react, don't get tight enough, and don't deal with the situation. And there's the outcome.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Inacio.
Con el 22, Lautaro.
On to Neves. João Cancelo. Vitor Ferreira. It's with João Cancelo. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Joao Cancelo. A chance to whip it in. And possibilities here. Excellent defending. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Will it be? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on!
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Nuno Mendes. Inacio. Vitor Ferreira. It's with Joao Cancelo. Gonzalo Inacio. Now with Vitinha. Joao Cancelo. It's a promising move from Portugal. Released it nicely. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Silva. A really good pass. Now he must favour the cross. Good patience. And it's opening up. Can he put it away? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Enzo Fernandez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. So half an hour remaining. Nuno Mendes. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
Yeah, they're certainly enjoying this.
Ferreira. And a timely intervention. Oh, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, a touch too heavy there. Really effective shielding under pressure. Ferreira. And teammates around him. Neves. Impressive build-up. Too easy. Far too easy. This looks interesting. Appear to be in two minds. Nothing to show for that attack. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Lisandro Martinez. On to McAllister. Messi. Alexis McAllister. Fine build-up play. Almada. Now with McAllister. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Now what can they do from here? And he's in. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then through on goal, you never really had any doubt that he wouldn't slot that away. It's a cool finish.
So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Joao Cancelo. Plenty of options. Neves. Joao Cancelo. Here's Ronaldo. More fine build-up. And an opening. Vitor Ferreira. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Silva. Now with Vitinha. Could be threatening. Ronaldo. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place. But give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
Con el 7, Ronaldo.
Medina. And into the last 20 minutes. Messi. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, very effective play in possession. Ferreira. Oh, genuine chance. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Messi. Molina. Now Romero with it. Messi. Romero. Now Molina. Fernandes. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Martinez. Messi. Can he find the right pass? Martinez did well to win the ball back. Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, it's on! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, as you can see, not much power, but great accuracy. He made that look so easy, didn't he?
Marca Portugal. Con el 7, Ronaldo.
Medina. On to McAllister. And Portugal with the ball again.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
It's with Joao Cancelo. Ronaldo. Here's Ronaldo. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Chance for Cancelo. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
En su lugar, con el 17, Rafael Leao.
Delivering it. Well, he almost headed it in. Fernandes. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. It's with Martinez. Rodrigo De Paul. Good physical play. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really. Well, these fans are starting to leave here. There's just no chance of a comeback now.
Minge. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nuno Mendes. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Ferreira.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their usual standard.
Silva. Oh, moving it nicely. Just the tackle that was needed. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Now opening things up. Oh, surely! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Plenty of support here. Promising pass. And simple for the keeper. Nahuel Molina. McAllister. Rodrigo De Paul. Good strong play on the ball. Alexis McAllister. De Paul. Now Romero with it. Rodrigo De Paul. McAllister. It's with Martinez. Romero.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Decent idea. And it's opening up. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
Gol de Argentina.
Nuno Mendes.
Con el 7 de Paul.
On to Neves. Fernandes. Good strength to keep the ball. Showing good situational awareness. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Messi. And keeping possession. Medina. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. De Paul. Now with Messi. Rodrigo De Paul. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Silva. On to Neves. Ball retention is often part of it. And good anticipation. Bruno Fernandes. On to Neves. Fernandes. Can he deliver? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. De Paul. Now with Medina. Could catch them on the break. De Paul. And he read it well, intercepting it. João Neves. And he has options available. And passing it well. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Alexis McAllister. Now with Medina. McAllister. Messi. The ball with Martinez. Well, good idea. Timely intervention. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Counter-attacking possibilities. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could be dangerous. Composed play in possession. Convincing effort, really, straight into the goalkeeper's hands.
Yeah, what a wasted opportunity that was. Big chance.
De Paul. And a clever piece of defending. Neves.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Fernandes. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, they've decided to make a change.
Lionel Messi entrará en la cancha con el 9, Julián
Enzo Fernandez. An alert piece of defending.
Con el 21, Neves.
Ruben Neves. Now with Vitinha. And now it's over. And Argentina have to reflect on what has gone wrong here. It's a defeat and not something that they were hoping to have to digest. Your thoughts?
That just wasn't good enough today. A lack of a game plan, too many players below par, and not enough energy all around the pitch. A really worrying performance for me.
Good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina and they take on Portugal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, they're going for the short one. Nervy clearance. Now a decent position. Romero. Martinez. Decent pass. Oh, superb tackle. The verdict is offside here. Vitor Ferreira. Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. João Cancelo. Now with Silva. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? What to like about that pass? Corner awarded. Who can he pick out? Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Superb effort to keep it in. De Paul. Martinez. Can they do it? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Neves. Messi. On to McAllister. Molina. On to Messi. Portugal have control of the ball again here. Holding on to it.
Holds on to it really well there, doesn't he?
Well read to ease the pressure. Martinez. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Is this the moment? In position. There it is, and just the ideal start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Vitor Ferreira. Good passage of play. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Lisandro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Promising attack. Martinez. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in.
Yeah, brilliant stuff and great to watch.
Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Bernardo Silva. Here's Ronaldo. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Great defending. With play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. And over it comes. Well, not away properly. Tried to tee it up. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Almada. On to Messi. Medina. An attack that had potential.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, danger here. And Portugal will get the throw in. Oh, that's splendid play. Terrific block. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say, and how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Let's see about the delivery and efficient defending. De Paul. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Joao Cancelo. On to Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Ronaldo. Could be dangerous. Cristiano Ronaldo. Joao Cancelo. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Playing it in. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. Now with McAllister. De Paul. Oh, read it really well. Alexis McAllister. Molina. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity here. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, but there's still plenty to do. You have to say it's a really nice finish. Just to guide it into the net. It's a lovely goal.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Fernandes. Gonzalo Inacio. Neves. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Bernardo Silva waiting in the middle. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Neto. And foul it is then. Mendes. Well, they keep the ball moving.
Now, where's the penetration?
And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Counter-attacking possibilities. Need to get back quickly here. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, this looks useful. That's a very fine claim under pressure. Ferreira. And he has options available. And nicely over the top. And they have possession again.
Recordemos el minuto.
Portugal looking dangerous. A fine reading of the situation. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. Fernandez. Almada. Might lead to a chance. Crossing opportunity. Oh, moving it nicely. Will it go in? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Marca
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now.
con el 22.
Fernandes.
Lautaro.
Pedro Neto. Delivering it into the box. Not the most confident clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. McAllister. Fernandez. Oh, good vision there. Alexis McAllister. Could be. And a good take under duress there. Bruno Fernandes. Failure to keep the ball by Portugal. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. McAllister. Molina. And support available. Martinez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Well, good idea. Neves. It's with João Cancelo. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Vitor Ferreira. João Cancelo. Ball back with Argentina now. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, chance! Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And deciding to go short with this one. Delivered into the area here. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Pedro Neto. Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Fernandes. Nice looking pass. Lionel Messi. Almada. Now with Medina. Lisandro Martinez. Nahuel Molina. Now with Messi. And a clever piece of defending. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. distribution. It's excellent defending following the cross. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. De Paul. Now what can they produce on the flank? Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Molina. Now with McAllister. Decent position. Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. Almada. Now with Messi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. And still looking to get the shot away. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending, massive credit.
That's a goal-saving challenge. What a wonderful clearance that is.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Trying to open them up. Oh, what a stop! The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Thoughtful play. De Paul. Almada. And a failure to keep the ball on Portugal's part. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
João Cancelo. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. Decent idea. Stopped a surefire goal. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Intelligent ball. On to McAllister. Lionel Messi. Keeper had it covered. Fired over by Messi. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Vitor Ferreira. We saw the situation developing. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, useful ball. Not offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ferreira. Neves. Portugal have possession once more. Can he put it in? A smart stop here. So the corner played into the box. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Did a good job of cutting it out. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Nahuel Molina. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time added on here. Enzo Fernandez. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Ronaldo. Can they set up a chance? They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Lionel Messi. Alexis McAllister. Joao Neves. Now with Vitinha. Silva. That's a good-looking ball. And you don't want to lose possession there. Could be threatening. Has a go! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Romero. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, we're highlighting Lionel Messi for a reason. He's asking plenty of questions of the defenders out there, Stuart.
Yeah, his general performance has been really good. He's been such a threat and deserved his goal, that's for sure.
And back underway, there can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? Ronaldo. We wonder who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now with Neves. Joao Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Will it happen for them? And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, moving it nicely. Fernandes. Joao Neves. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Portugal mueve el banquillo. Sale del
And a substitution in the offing.
Bernardo. Entrará en la cancha con el 17, Rafael Leao.
And having a go! Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, this looks useful. And still they wait for the chance. Bruno Fernandes. Joao Cancelo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Is this the moment? Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Corner kick played in. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Lisandro Martinez. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Now a decent position. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Neves. And possibilities here. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Playing it in. Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Possession, the most important thing.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
Fernandes. Well, really good pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Minge. Danger building. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. And they won't complain about this. By the keeper, and nothing wrong with that free kick either. And the corner's been given. Let's see about the delivery. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Pass and move. Their opponents really... Can he finish? Oh, got everything behind it! Messi with the corner. And the keeper didn't have too much time. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Played over. Oh, that's splendid play. Will it be? What a vital intervention. Could catch them on the break. Almada. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
That's a good-looking pass. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. 30 minutes to go then. Rodrigo de Paul. Interesting pass. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Effective press. Medina. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Romero. Now with Medina. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Messi. Decent idea. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Inacio. Mensch. On to Neves. Fernandes. Played into the centre. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Well, quite simply, that is catching practice. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. This could be troublesome. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Oh my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Neves. On to Mensch. Ferreira. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Medina. Almada just wasn't going to give that ball away. That's how to put in a challenge. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Medina. Fernandez. Now with Messi. Martinez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Messi in the vicinity. Well, nothing untoward happened. Pedro Neto. Neto. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Ronaldo. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Lisandro Martinez. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. It's with Martinez. McAllister. 20 minutes to go in this one. De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, what a stop! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark.
Argentina realizará un cambio. Sale de la cancha con el 10, Leo Messi. Entrará en la cancha con el 9, Julián Álvarez.
Neves. Pedro Neto. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Ball retention is often part of it. McAllister. And intercepts again. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Now with Vitinha. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cutting in. Well, shielding the ball admirably. The defender doing his job. De Paul. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. Sound piece of defending.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Intelligent ball. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Still looking for space. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
Anota Portugal. Con el 7, Ronaldo.
Lisandro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. It's with Martinez. A very effective challenge put in. Neto. Ronaldo at the ready. Rodrigo de Paul. Had no interest in losing possession. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Could be dangerous. Alexis McAllister. And a clever piece of defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, useful ball. Chance to finish. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. While the movement in the box is equal to it, it's such good timing. What a goal.
So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Romero. It's with Martinez. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Chance to cross. Oh, the threat level is still high. Really determined play to hang on to it. And holding the ball up in a decent position. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Mendes. On to Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. And Portugal showing good width. Delivering it into the box. It comes to absolutely nothing. De Paul. Now opening things up. Out of play for an Argentina throw.
Sale del terreno de juego.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution.
Entrará en la cancha con el 18, Nico Paz.
Possibilities for them to counter. Could pull one back here. Have to pay attention defensively. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Played over. Well, it still could be dangerous. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Can he deliver? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that. Well, he knows his team haven't been good enough in this game, but how does he change it?
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail.
Con el 24, Enzo.
Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Inacio. Joao Cancelo. Minge. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Playing it in. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Medina. And now back with the keeper. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Could be threatening. Opportunity here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Neto. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Ferreira. Inacio. Vitor Ferreira. Rafael Leao. On to Vitinha. Oh, this looks useful. At all. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. But he's certainly not alone. McAllister. And he read it well, intercepting it. Neves. Will it happen for them? element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Fernandes. Vitor Ferreira. Promising pass. And that is how to block. And he did well to cut it out.
That's really good awareness there.
Rafael Leao. Splendidly cut out. Decent position. Oh, totally committed. Danger not finished though. Ronaldo. Trying to tee it up. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Ball retention is often part of it. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. That's a good-looking ball. And taking it away. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, danger here. Will have no intention of losing out. Neres. Now with Vitinha. It's been whipped towards the near post. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Fernandes. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Just waiting for support. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal in this one. Not at all the result they were hoping for. Sum it up for us.
That was a worrying display. They were completely outplayed in almost every department. The coach has got a lot of work to do before the next game.
Well, as you can see, our cameras remain affixed to Lautaro Martinez. Yet another exceptional performance, one to add to the growing list.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
Nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Argentina, and an opening! Oh, top goalkeeping! Going short. delivery. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Neves. Joao Cancelo. Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Bernardo Silva has it. Trying his luck. Oh, what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately, and never quite had the header on the target. De Paul. The ball with Martinez. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity. Long-range effort. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Gonzalo Inacio. Pedro Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Ball played nicely.
Oh, that's great awareness.
Pedro Neto. Chance to play it in. Joao Cancelo. And Argentina giving it away. Oh, big moment! Oh, fine stop. Who can they pick out? Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. And passing it well. And possession ceded by Argentina. Ferreira. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it might be. And make no mistake, an early goal was beckoning.
Yeah, he never quite composed himself, did he?
Rodrigo de Paul. Good movement. And quick thinking defensively. Nahuel Molina. Fernandez. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball.
Yeah, they just seem to have an overload all over the pitch.
Can he play it in? Fine pass. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure. Well, he knows that could prove to be a massive goal. Just look at his reaction.
So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Fernandes. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Options in the middle. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. Well, it just petered out. This looks interesting. Molina. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Nahuel Molina. And return to Messi. And it's opening up. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And over comes the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, threat over for now. Joao Cancelo. On to Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. Nice looking pass. Ferreira. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, the threat could be there. Can he get them level? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Could catch them on the break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Cristiano Ronaldo. Opportunity it is. And it's got to be. Outrageously good defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Martinez. Plenty of support here. Ferreira. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, it's one pass after another. Vitor Ferreira. On to Neves. Oh, tremendous vision. Neto. Well, good run and good ball control. Composed play and possession. And a chance to whip it in here. And the keeper didn't have too much time. Molina. Now with Messi. Fernandes. Almada. It's with Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Passing it accurately.
Yeah, they look really dominant at the moment.
Now the attack fizzled out. Joao Cancelo. Inacio. Bruno Fernandes has it. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Mensch. Pedro Neto. In behind for him to chase. Oh, this looks useful. is on display. Almada. Fernandes. Messi. Now with McAllister. Molina. And playing it through. And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer.
Well, we won't get tired of watching this because the interplay around the box is wonderful. And what a clever bit of play it was from Messi, both with his movement and his finish. That's a nice goal.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands.
Con el 10, Leo.
Gonzalo Inacio. Almada, promising attack. Messi, genuine chance, and there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Vitor Ferreira. And passing it through. Ronaldo. Confident play. Options in the middle. Still working away. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
So back underway, and let's see, can Portugal find another one? De Paul. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Neto. Maybe dangerous here. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Lisandro Martinez. And the keeper with the ball. Could be threatening. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Alexis McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Now with McAllister. Medina. It's with Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. Impressive build-up. But nothing comes of it. Neres. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, who can he play it to? Can they forge ahead? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? They must clear their lines quickly. Neto. Who can he pick out? A good and fair challenge. And Bernardo Silva has it. Lionel Messi. Almada. Interception to snuff out the danger. And back to Costa. It's with João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Ferreira. Well, that one has promise. Good attempt. And closed down straight away. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Released it nicely. And the lead beckons! Thoughtful play. Can they open things up? And a fine reading of the situation. Silva. It's with João Cancelo. Neres. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Almada. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Lisandro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. It's with Martinez. De Paul. Alexis McAllister. Nahuel Molina. No panic, just passing. Well, Portugal might be onto something. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Fernandez. Promising attack. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. Can he score? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Neto. Now with Mensch. Bruno Fernandes. Ferreira. And it's a quality pass. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. But I think the keeper has made a mistake here. While it's a decent finish, it should go in at that near post.
Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Fernandez. Almada. Molina. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Mensch. On to Vitinha. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Silva. Plenty of support here. It's Bernardo Silva. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
De Paul. Molina. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, good run and good ball control. And space to cross it. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. What a brilliant pass. Oh, moving it nicely. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Pedro Neto. Now with Mensch. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball.
Ah, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
And he's broken free. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped?
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. The electronic board has been held in the air, and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. Molina. De Paul. Could be threatening. And teammates around him. Well, he's been ruled offside. Fernandes. And the pass keeps them going. Good distribution. Tucking it behind for a corner here.
They still need to defend this set play.
Who can he pick out? Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. It was on its way in. Lisandro Martinez. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, the cross could help them. Martinez. Martinez. Real chance. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, we're focusing on Cristiano Ronaldo for a reason, Stuart. Fair to say, he's been at his brilliant best.
Well, he's played really well so far. He's got on the ball, he's made things happen, and he's scored a good goal. He's a top player.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Good tackle. He made good progress there. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Neves. On to Silva. João Cancelo. Ferreira. Now with Silva. It's a promising move from Portugal. Bernardo Silva. That's it. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And that is offside.
Sale de la cancha con el 10, Lionel Messi. Entrará en la cancha con el 9, Julián Álvarez.
Enzo Fernandez. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. João Cancelo. Now with Vitinha. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. It's with João Cancelo. On to Vitinha. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Brilliant pass. Well, the pressure was on, but that's a composed goalkeeper for you. Getting right into his face. Lisandro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Nice sequence this.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Good work from Portugal to win back possession. João Neves, favouring possession football. Now the counter-attack looks on. He took pick out a teammate. Is it going to be? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Favouring the short one. And not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Now, who can he play it to? And it's teed up for Ronaldo! Oh, magnificent save!
Well,
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Corner kick played in. Well, not away properly. Promising possession, this. And the pass keeps them going. Bruno Fernandes. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. De Paul. Rodrigo De Paul. On to McAllister. And they find a gap in the defence. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Fernandes.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Molina. Alvarez. Can they kickstart a comeback? To get back into the game. Opportunity again. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Well, how about this? 4-3. Nuno Mendes. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Portugal looking dangerous. Ronaldo. Decent position. Oh my God.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Nahuel Molina. Here's Alvarez. Composed and patient passing. And a clever piece of defending. Almada, and he's in. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Le sustituirá con el 17, Juliano.
Delivering it. From one side of the pitch to the other.
Defensively, that's so much harder. It certainly spreads the play.
Joao Cancelo. Well, the threat could be there. And played in. And quick thinking defensively. Might do damage on the break. Oh, moving it nicely. Could be more trouble. Up a disappointing dead end. Cristiano Ronaldo. Joao Neves. He could pick out a teammate. And that's a very good parry.
Well, what a save by Martinez. He really has given his team a lifeline there. But can they take it? I'm not sure.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Oh, surely! Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Rodrigo de Paul. An alert piece of defending. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Bruno Fernandes. In position. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space. And it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3.
Joao Neves.
Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Nahuel Molina. Moving the ball really well here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Alexis McAllister. Very effective pass. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the throw-in for Argentina. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Fernandez. Well, good idea. Could reduce the deficit. And what a magical save it was.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT!
Who's going to get it?
The GOAT!
Well, he almost headed it in. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Neves, doing well to keep it.
Yeah, they're dominating the ball here.
Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Playing with patience. And crossed in there. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. Lisandro Martinez. De Paul. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Nice looking move this. To get back within a goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Let's see about the delivery. Neto. Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedro Neto. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Can they set up a chance? Takes it on! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Joao Cancelo. Martinez. Good-looking move. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Minge. And a chance to whip it in here. Good-looking pass. Well, that's splendid play. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Bruno Fernandes. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, a really good run. Dangerous ball. And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. And they will make the change now.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
That's how to put in a challenge. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Argentina will get the throw in. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. 15 minutes left for play. Oh, tremendous vision. Good physical play. And it's opening up. What a commitment to defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Medina. Might do damage on the break. Martinez. Now with McAllister. We're getting the ball forward. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. McAllister. Great defending under pressure. Bruno Fernandes. On to Neves. Neto. Vitor Ferreira. Joao Cancelo. Now with Vitinha. Fernandes. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he deliver? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
a short one. Now a decent position. Using his strength to shield the ball. Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. Gonzalo Inacio. Now with Vitinha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. That's a good-looking ball. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Inacio. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And managing the game here. Just 10 minutes to go. Rafael Leao. Now he must favour the cross. Well, not away properly. Can they do it? And a decent save. Full credit. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Enzo Fernandez. A good vision there. And threading it through. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
I must say I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Fernandes. Now with Neves. Neto. On to Neves. Moving the ball really well here. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Alvarez. How can they find a late leveller? Gives it a go. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Can someone get on the end of this? Joao Cancelo. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. He'll have a go here! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Alvarez. Fernandes. Now with McAllister. Medina. Here's Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Had no interest in losing possession. Perfect challenge. Joao Neves. Pedro Neto. Now with Vitinha. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Holding on to it. João Neves. It's with João Cancelo. Neto. And support available. Alexis McAllister. Pedro Neto. Composed play in possession. Might lead to a chance. And keeping possession. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Romero.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Well, this is far from over. We're going to have 5 minutes of stoppage time. Alexis McAllister. Fernandes. Can they level it up? And the chance is on. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes.
Well, here's the...
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP!
Just take a
That's
look.
why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Just moves it over in. Beautiful goal.
Well, for neutrals, this is a joy. 5-5. Vitor Ferreira.
Julián Álvarez.
Pedro Neto. Ferreira. On to Neves. And the pass keeps them going. The emphasis very much on attack. Ferreira. Now a decent position. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Alvarez. Now with McAllister. Medina. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Played into the centre. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Superb effort to keep it in. Neves. It's with João Cancelo. João Neves. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win for Portugal, just what they were hoping for. Your overall assessment?
It was a tight game. Both sides had their moments and chances, but overall they just about shaded it. A well-earned victory.
Well, no getting away from it. The real catalyst for his side tonight, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat. And he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
Good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina, and they take on Portugal.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the attack today. Opportunity here. And saved by the keeper. And there's the delivery of an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Lionel Messi. The ball with Martinez. And in with a real chance. There's still danger here. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters.
Well, as you can see, the first save is a good one. They can't react quickly enough to the second ball. The keeper's a bit unlucky, really.
And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Rodrigo de Paul. Medina. De Paul. Now Romero with it. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Nahuel Molina. Impressive build-up. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Bruno Fernandes. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, that's splendid play. It's with Joao Cancelo. Ferreira. Good use of advantage. Fernandes. Towards Bernardo Silva. Now the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Martinez. An effective ball. Ferreira. Ronaldo. Oh, reacted so quickly. Played over. That's a good-looking pass. It's with Joao Cancelo. Ferreira. On to Silva. Maybe dangerous here. Textbook defending inside the box. Now options are plenty. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Enzo Fernandez. Will it happen for them? Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And back to Costa. Good advantage there. Nahuel Molina. Could cross it in here. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. More confident play. Oh, danger here. Can he put it away? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Cristiano Ronaldo. Trying to tee it up. On to Vitinha. Now to level it. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fernandes. Great weight on the pass. Good ball over the top. Can they open them up? And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Enzo Fernandez. Molina. On to Messi. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Ronaldo. Ronaldo threading it through. Oh, terrific save! Now how about the short corner? Danger still on. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Medina. Now Romero with it. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Well, getting the ball forward. Ronaldo. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Fernandez. On to Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Martinez! Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Messi with the corner. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. And a clear foul. And that will be a caution.
And a necessary one as well for that kind of challenge.
Silva. João Neves. And he's hit it with authority! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Nahuel Molina. On to Messi. Martinez. Really well positioned. Ready to break, perhaps. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Minge. João Cancelo. Can they chisel open the defence? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Oh, great vision. McAllister. Well, no way through. Bruno Fernandes. So to the keeper. João Cancelo. On to Silva. Ferreira. And back now with Costa. João Cancelo. João Neves. It's with João Cancelo. Can they jump ahead? And Ronaldo prepared to fire. And the attack fizzling out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Pedro Neto. And possibilities here. And the cross smuggled away. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Inacio. On to Mensch. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Pedro Neto. Well, potential danger. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Martinez. Promising attack, this. Could be threatening. Lionel Messi's got past the defenders. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against. And what an emphatic strike it is from Lionel Messi. Hit with his laces, it's a great goal.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Neves. Oh, danger here. Intercepted effortlessly.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Messi. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ferreira. Pass chiselled nicely. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Medina. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Well read to put an end to that attack. Cristiano Ronaldo. On to Neves. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Very quick thinking there. Enzo Fernandez. Now, what can Lionel Messi do from here? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ferreira. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they have to pay attention. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, great save! Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Now sending it in. Appeared to be in two minds. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Counter-attacking chance. Molina. Now with McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Neto. Thoughtful play. It's with Joao Cancelo. An effective challenge. Plenty of support here. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Joao Cancelo. Neves. Oh, nice ball. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Martinez. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yeah, it's certainly been...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
He's driven in the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, got everything behind it! And over it comes. over the touchline for a throw-in. Fernandez. Almada. The ball with Martinez. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
They take it short. Played into the box. And another corner following on from the last one. Fired over by Messi. And buying them time.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Alexis McAllister. Textbook defending inside the box. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Almada. De Paul. Lovely weight. The save was a good one. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Neves. On to Silva. Joao Cancelo. Now with Silva. Joao Neves. There's another by Bernardo Silva here. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Fernandes. Neves. Opportunity. The crossbar got in the way. Well, the move breaks down. Well, they could break at pace. Good weight on that pass. Silva. On to Neves. Fernandes. Joao Cancelo. Now with Neves. Now with Silva. Ferreira. Now a decent position. They could level it. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
So the corner played into the box. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Lisandro Martinez. On to Messi. McAllister. Martinez. Now with Messi. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Silva. Joao Cancelo. Now with Vitinha. It's with Joao Cancelo. On to Vitinha. Neves. Bernardo Silva. It's with Joao Cancelo. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, Lautaro Martinez had plenty to say for himself in the first half. Sum up his performance for us.
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Could be threatening. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, retention is often part of it. And the chance slips away. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Not forcing the issue, great composure. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Molina. McAllister. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Can he finish? Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
So making the substitution now. And played short. Good looking cross. Oh, the threat level is still high. Is it going to be? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And deciding to go short with this one. Good looking move. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Neres. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Inacio. And the defensive intervention there. Alexis McAllister. And he has options available. Beautiful pass. Excellent defending. Medina. Fernandes. Now with Messi. Almada. Alexis McAllister. Decent idea. Winning back possession.
That was really good defending.
Rafael Leao. It's with Joao Cancelo. It's looking promising. That's a good ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And Scott to attack. And Messi's incisive pass. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, and then the finish from Messi demonstrates his ability to make the right run at the right time. What a good goal.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is.
Con el 10,
Pedro Neto.
Messi.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Neves. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put it away? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Released it nicely. Nahuel Molina. Now with Messi. Fernandes. Almada. Dangerous ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now can they hit them on the counter? Neves. Ferreira. And credit due, a good intervention. Martinez. Ronaldo lost it. Rodrigo de Paul. The ball with Martinez. And it's played into the centre. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Might be a chance to break. Oh, that's a really good run. But stuck defending when it mattered. McAllister. Now with Medina. Fernandes. A good and fair challenge. McAllister. Could be threatening. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Mensch. Gonzalo Inacio. It's with Joao Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Mensch. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Foul but rightly play on. And the intention was to let the play flow, but no real advantage forthcoming, and now a free kick. And the yellow card is produced.
Yeah, had no choice there.
Argentina realizará un cambio. A descansar a la banda con el 16, Almada. Entrará en la cancha con el 17, Giuliano.
Nuno Mendes. Joao Cancelo. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Fernandes. A goal! That's 2 for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating!
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Molina. And he keeps going. Beautiful pass. And the keeper is there to cover up. Ferreira. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rafael Leao. João Neves. Teammates in the middle. Well, desperately close to going in that time. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. And they know they need to stop him. And strong play here. Will it open up? Martinez. Determined not to give it away.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
Nahuel Molina. Now with McAllister. Attractive build-up. Romero. Fernandes. Now what can they do from here? Fernandes. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Good bit of closing down. Good looking move. Well, read that magnificently. João Cancelo. João Neves. Here's Ronaldo. Another threat could be there. Top-class defending. Martinez. Now with McAllister. Medina. Molina. Now Romero with it. Medina. And the pass keeps them going.
That pass is always on.
Showing good ball control. McAllister. Molina. Alvarez. Holding on to it. Enzo Fernandez. Now got into position brilliantly. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. But just like that, possession changes hands. McAllister. Now Romero with it. Molina. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Doing everything possible to keep possession. And showing good patience. But then the one that goes astray. Ferreira. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Interesting pass. Ball retention is often part of it. And possession given away. It's a perfect challenge. Rodrigo de Paul. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. On the offensive. Super pass. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb. And from that sort of range, Lautaro Martinez wasn't going to miss. It's a well-worked goal. Well, back to the drawing board, I'm afraid. His team have been really poor today.
Marca Argentina.
Good strong play on the ball.
Lautaro.
Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. On to Neves. Fernandes. On to Vitinha. João Neves. Now with Vitinha. Leao. Going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Now options are plenty. That's a superb challenge. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Neves. Able to skip past his man. And thwarted there following the cross. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Neves. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Medina. Alvarez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of... Oh, surely! A good and fair challenge. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Ferreira. Good conditions for the counter. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Neves. No advantage with them. Referee says play on. Fernandes. And the decision is one of offside here.
Argentina realizará un cambio.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench.
Con el 7, De Paul. Le sustituirá con el 18, Nico Paz.
Medina. It's with Martinez. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. And keeping possession. Oh, but they've lost it now. And play halted, free kick given. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Well, he's given us away. Neves. Ronaldo. Holding on to it. Well, that's the end of that move for now. This looks interesting. Shielding the ball superbly. Ronaldo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Martinez. McAllister. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Delivering it. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Ronaldo at the ready. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. It's a neat move. Opportunity. And the keeper getting right behind it. Neto. On to Neves. Great effort to keep that one in play. And given free rein to run. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Medina. Enzo Fernandez. What to like about that pass? Oh, read it really well. Rafael Leao. Now with Neves. Another great challenge. Free kick here. Neto. Now Romero with it. Lisandro Martinez. Now with Medina. Romero. On to McAllister. Medina. Lisandro Martinez. Fernandez. Alvarez.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Well, they can keep possession now. Ferreira. Oh, no stopping him. And will the cross work out for them? And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Martinez. Trying to tee it up. An alert intervention. Cristiano Ronaldo. Might do damage on the break. And nicely over the top. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Ronaldo. Now with Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And an effective clearance. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Pressing like that will help the cause. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Medina. Now with McAllister. Martinez. Oh, that's a clever ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, nicely played. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. A very satisfactory outcome. Your analysis?
What a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.